We are the children of the world, let's dance. We are the children of the world. 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 Let's dance. Let's dance. Dancing for the freedom of our history. Dancing for the freedom of our history. We are the children of the world. We are the children of the world.
Dancing is a form of self-expression. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't dance. Everyone dances with style and everyone is an artist. Free yourself.
We are the children of. We are the children of. We are the children of the world. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Let's dance, dance. Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of. Dancing for the freedom of our history. We are the children of the world, let's dance. Dancing for the freedom of our history. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance.
Oh, no. Hello. There we go. It wasn't plugged in all the way, but now it's okay. If I go crazy when you call me sad. So how's everybody? If I go crazy when you still call me Superman. Can you be there holding my... Yep, I have my gloves on. I put my gloves in here because you never know the boy will feel like doing the thing. Anyway, so how's everybody doing? I'm not gonna put on that right now. Anyways, guys,
12th Avenue. Next stop, 12th Avenue.
I don't have the clip. Do I have the clip?
Next stop, Judah and 9th Avenue. This stop is accessible upon request.
Let's see. I think I have a clip. I don't think I have a clip. No, it's okay. It's okay that I don't have a clip. But how's everybody doing? Anyways, Hot Chachi was trying to. You guys gonna watch her later. She's trying to put together a Starlink backpack with the antenna having to be higher than the height of your head. The problem. That's the issue. It's not really a problem. That's the issue that I have with my antenna system. The distance needed between the antennas or antenna placement. The donor or external antenna placement. We're on 12 right now, everybody. Oops, that's not what I'm doing. Any kind of antenna system Yeah, she trying to use one. We are currently on the bus. We're headed to PiggyBac right now, everybody. 58%, 68. I did not bring my speaker today, so no go on that. But
Irving and 8th Avenue. the idea of a panel sticking out of my backpack is no go for me. Just because it will look too quote unquote weird. If anything. Let's see. Let's see how what.
Enter station. Please hold on.
Anyways, how you guys doing? We are currently checking Hachu out because she is currently trying to run an antenna using Starlink on a backpack. We'll go with regular water. Oops. Let me turn this off. Oops. Thank you. So we are trying this place here. I've never eaten here before, but let's see what they have here. Um, um, hmm. We'll go with regular water. Oops. Let me turn this off. Oops. Thank you. So we are trying this.
Montgomery Station.
We'll go with regular water. Oops. That is the right one. Asking her. Josh screwed up as a announcing the wrong station, but that's fine.
Next stop, Folsom.
You know, next stop. We are here. Let me put on my backpack. Don't know where we're going to eat lunch. We'll figure it out. You like this? Frontal view? Now we're gonna wait for the 22. It's supposed to be like 70 something degrees today. Find out when the 22 is coming. supposed to be 70 something degrees today, so we'll figure out a place to go eat. Let's find out when the bus is coming. Connecting the cyberbus, why not? Okay. I use CyberGhost as a VPN. And. Not the end either. Watches. The 22. Checking the bus. The 22. In 8 minutes. There's one that comes in 7 minutes. Anyways, Hachu is trying to create her own antenna backpack using Starlink. We'll see how it goes for her. So how you guys doing? If I go crazy, will you still call me Superman? Alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I need you by my side, my superhuman might, kryptonite. Hold on, you guys, let me see. Let's see which one is which this one. Let's see which one is which. It's still on time. Hey, come on. Anyway, I was just looking. Somebody's in trouble. It ain't me though. It ain't me, babe. No, it ain't me, babe. It ain't me you're looking for, babe. It ain't me you're looking for, baby. I think there's an enemy man. I need to put on some. Let me put on sunscreen now. Just because we all gotta wear sunscreen and I feel for this. I'm gonna start doing my nighttime routine, which I haven't done in a while. I'm gonna start doing my nighttime routine just so that my skin is quote unquote cleaner. So in case you guys are wondering which sunscreen I use Beauty of Jason. I don't know if I told you guys before. I use Beauty of Jason. Let me unclip it for you guys so you guys can see which one I use. I don't know if you guys can see that. So it's Beauty of Jason. I use Beauty of Jason. Always put on sunscreen, you guys. Always put it on, especially on a sunny day like this. When it's motivated all over myself. I use Beauty of Jason. Maybe I need a haircut too, but no haircut right now. Yeah, I use Beauty of Jason. I know you guys have heard of Beauty of Jason before, but that's what I use. Should be coming very soon. The bus, let me check this schedule again. It was 2 minutes ago. It hasn't been here yet. Oh, Fillmore and Bay. Switching the bus. 134. Okay. 134. So it comes in like 6 minutes or so. Beautiful day today. Beauty of the sun is what I use for sunscreen. I use another company for snail mucus. I know the idea of snail mucus is like loud to a lot of you guys, but would you guys try stuff like that? Snail mucus and other Korean beauty stuff. You can even buy PDRN, which is sperm from salmon, salmon sperm. They can, quote unquote, inject it into your skin if you guys want that. Let me be. Na na na, let me be. Na na na, let me be. I don't know if that's something that you guys would do, but that is something that is that's very possible to you. I wouldn't do it because I'm not going to inject anything into my skin. Not even to make myself, quote unquote, look younger. If it, quote unquote, makes me look younger, I'm still not going to pay thousands of dollars to get any procedure like that. Or even what they call vampire facial, which they draw blood from your face. So they have something called a vampire facial where they draw blood from your face and then they re-inject it into your face after taking the plasma out of your blood. Would you guys do something like that? I wouldn't do something like that, but would you guys do something like that? Or is that out of the question for you guys? Supposed to be coming in a little bit. love drive me crazy. Bye, bye. My mama said you can't hurry love. Oh, you just have to wait. Cause love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. Oh, what more can I say? How long it takes a break? The love drives me crazy. Bum, bum. Oh, my mama said you can't hurry love. Oh, you have to wait. Cause I'm easy. It's a game of give and take. Oh, what more can I say? Long it takes you hard. Give you just one mind, living forever till the end of time. Give me just two hearts. Give you just one mind, living forever till the end of time. You know that song. You know, you know. I don't know if you guys like the song. You know, you know, you know. Too hard, give you just a mind forever to the end of time. Give me just two hearts, give you just one mind, living forever to the end of time. I'm not gonna sing a bunch of Phil Collins that good. Da, da, da. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment here then, for all my life. Oh Lord, I've been feeling it coming in the air tonight. Here it is. Oh Lord, oh Lord. We're getting ready to get on the bus.
Câu cái một điện thoại chỉ vô ngắt cái vô ngắt giữa của đẹp cái đồ ngắt ra vậy đi của lên cho hay tắm hậu phi kìa đi của lên cho tắm
We're here, we're on the bus, everybody. We just hopped to 22. How could I again? It's the first time, it's the first time we ever met.
ra một cái chia dầu dầu vai cái thời gian này hay nói là phải tại có cái hồ dầu à không liền xong nhưng mà không là sàn nhưng mà cái hồ cái hồ rồi Hey!
Street.
I need to work out some more though. I want to. I used to work out more than I do now. I've never done. I've done workout streams with you guys before, but not in a long right outside my door.
Stand clear of the doors.
Me
Stand clear of the doors. Stand clear of Stand clear of the doors.
We'll go with regular water. Oops. Can you turn this off? Oops. Thank you. So we are trying this place here. Take the I am with Bob. With Bob stuff. I need to check in on ritual stuff. I need to make another post on ritual stuff. Oh yeah. I can also just bring it over. What's above the pink plant? Or next to the pink plant? Is there something there?
doors are opening.
We're getting off at the next one on machine. Không biết là rồi năm nữa sẽ đi hậu mà nhau remember đi hậu. We're getting off from missing you guys the next one.
Stand clear of the door.
I don't remember take me home. Mẹ Minh Hảo, mẹ Minh Hảo, mẹ Minh Hảo. Around SF like the mayor? I don't think so. We're getting off here though, Mission. How you doing, PC though? So Hot Chubby is trying to put together an antenna backpack using Starlink. But the only thing is the Starlink antenna is much bigger than any antenna that I have.
Oh my God, get him out of
I can't imagine walking around with a big antenna. That's inches. I can't imagine doing that. I have my phone set to switch when it's low signal from one of the other ones to at least until tomorrow, because tomorrow we are getting the thing, the hotspots coming tomorrow. When it gets low or out of signal or nothing. But anyway, so Hot Chubby or Hot Chubby, however you want to pronounce her name. She's from South Korea, but she's visiting Texas right now. And she's trying to walk around with a Starlink backpack that she put together herself. I can't imagine walking around with an antenna that's like 10 by 12. Sticking out of your back. We'll go with regular water. Oops. Can you turn this off? Oops. Thank you. So we are trying this place here. I've never eaten here before, but let's see what they have here. Um, um, hmm. So how you guys doing? Have you guys ever? I mean, we're trying this Italian place right now. They have.
Like I said, I
make your
can't
own
imagine walking around with like a 10-inch antenna sticking out your backpack, walking around the city. That's what I didn't want to do. I mean, if it works for her, it works for her. But I won't be doing that. She wants to do it though, but she's quote unquote testing it out right now. It's HACHUBBY, Hot Chubby, or Hot Chubby. She's currently living in S-Fan's house, the owner of OTK. For like a 6-month residence or something. She's having her stuff shipped there from South Korea, which is costing her an arm and a leg. If you lived, let's say you lived in New York when you moved to San Francisco because of work or whatever, would you ship all your stuff from New York to San Francisco? Or would you buy new stuff here when you get here? Because that's what it says on her title. That's what it says on her title. And she was trying to set it up inside her room living in S-Fan's house. Anyways, we are here at PiggyBac. I'll put you guys on BRB. Let me go get the doggy. We'll go with regular water. Oops. Can you turn this off? Oops. Thank you. So we are trying this place here. I've never eaten here before, but let's see what they have here. Um, um, hmm. So how you guys doing? Have you guys ever? I mean, we're trying this Italian place right now. Um, they have make your own pasta. They have pizza. They have entrees. See what else they have. Oh, these are drinks. I'm not really into drinks right now. But how are you guys doing?
Uh, what do you guys think I should try here? They have like fettuccine alfredo. They have like a salmon fettuccine, which sounds pretty good. They have prosciutto. They have pizza here. They have chicken parmesan. Hi. What would you recommend?
Pasta?
Yeah.
The mathematical pasta.
Okay.
That one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Um, how about I try the salmon fettuccine?
Really good too. Let me
Yeah.
grab the menus.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll try that, the salmon. Again, guys, I'm not really a big pasta person. But because they have bread here. They also have some like olive oil mix. I guess I can try this. Pepper and there you go. There's like an olive oil thing. Haven't had fettuccine in a long time, but we'll try the salmon fettuccine, you guys. But the bread is like an olive oil thing, which I have here. So how are you guys doing? You guys okay? How was your day? Your week so far? We're in an Italian place. This place is called Bottega. Really good. The bread's really good with the olive oil. Yeah, this is in the Mission in San Francisco. So you guys ever want to try this place out? It's called Bottega. The ratings are pretty good too.
We're back. Say hi. Say hi to PiggyBac. Yeah, she's at Home Depot trying to get parts
for her quote unquote mask to Hey, what's up, man? What's up, RBG Roller? How you doing? Say hi to PiggyBac. We'll walk this. Or do you want? We'll go this way. We'll walk this way. Come on. He likes to go certain ways. What's up, brother? I'm having you pointed down so that I can see the dog. Hi.
Hi, can I say hi?
You want to say hi?
I love the song. Thank you.
Come on, PiggyBac. Let's go. Good boy. Say hi to PiggyBac. How you doing, brother? Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, so Hachu is currently at Home Depot trying to get parts so that her antenna pole will be more stable in her backpack. I didn't want to make the fact that I had an antenna so visible to people. That's one of the reasons. What are you having for lunch today, Robert? By the way, you should come to San Francisco and do my makeup for Halloween. I think you'll be good at it. At least seeing pictures that you have done of yourself. Come on. I don't know what you would want to do it though. Do you like doing like quote unquote horror makeup? I know. But like on Halloween weekend, like at the end of the month. I'm planning to take you guys to a Day of the Dead event. I went last year with Roy Explorers. It was so fun. But maybe I can stream it this year myself. Retro Zombie, that should be cool. Actually, I do have a friend that does that knows how to do that kind of makeup, like horror makeup and stuff. She works at a hair salon right now. This is PiggyBac. This is the one that I walk almost every day. I'll never ask her to do anything for me, but she has done stuff for some of our other friends. Or some of her other friends, I should say. People that I don't know, but people that she knows. But if you ever wanted to come to the Bay from up north, I know you're further north than I am. You're by Sacramento. But if you ever wanted to drive down an hour or two and come to the city, we could hang out sometime. Like during the weekend or something, when you're not busy. Because I know you're closer to Sacramento, right? That's like an hour to 2 hours away. But if you ever wanted to come to the city, panda don't bite, as they say. We could hang out if you don't mind being on stream or your truck's down. Never mind. When you get a working car, or if you wanted to take, if you wanted to take like a 2 hour, unless you don't do buses. If you wanted to take like a 2 hour Greyhound ride, or hour and a half or 2 hour Greyhound ride, you can do that too. If you wanted to do that. I'm always down to hanging with other streamers or fans. Greyhound scares you. No sniffing your own poop, boy. Wouldn't that be something? Dogs love to sniff their own poop and sometimes eat it because of quote unquote nutritional value. I don't know about humans though, but dogs do it all the time. There we go. Let's go. Let's go, boy. I always have to time the walks on my stream so I know how much longer the walk is. Instead of having to look at the walking app all the time, my stream will tell me, SiriBot will tell me how much longer I have on the walk. Okay, take care, brother. Have a good day yourself. Enjoy serving people on roller skates. I've never been to Sonic in my life, but enjoy serving people on roller skates. But we have to decide where we're going to eat lunch today. Know which park we're going to. Yeah, what park do you guys want to go to today to eat lunch? There's Dolores Park. There's one of the parks by the ballparks. And there's the one on Valencia and 24th. Those are the closest parks. There's also Golden Gate Park if you want me to go all the way over there today. I could see if there's any like Fleetwood bands playing this week. Because sometimes they do have Fleetwood bands playing at various libraries or whatever. So I could take you guys to see them if you guys want to. I just have to check the schedule. FleetweekSF.org. Not the air show, I know. 3 concert series. Thursday, October 9th. Oh, it starts on Thursday, okay. Thursday, they're having a woodwind quintet at the Ferry Building at 12. They have a brass band at the Crab Wheel Plaza. They have, let's see, anything. Friday, They have some stuff on Friday, but we're walking him on Friday, so we can't do Friday. But we could do Thursday. We'll be out all day Saturday for sure. And then Sunday we're going to Stone Sound to see the thing. Then the Golden Gate Park Band Show, High School Band Challenge is next Monday in the morning, 9 to 12. We could see if we could catch that. If you want to check out the High School Band Challenge next Monday. It's supposed to start on the October 5th. That means they had stuff already. There's nothing today. The next stuff is on Thursday. 12 o'clock is the Woodwind Quintet at the Fair Zone. If you guys want to see that. Let me check. We got 14 minutes. 15 minutes. If you guys want to see that. What are you doing, boy? Come on. You don't have to scratch your back over there. Anyway, so the difference between using a signal booster and a hotspot, signal booster will boost all that's one of the pros. It will boost all signals within a certain frequency range. It doesn't matter which company you're with. But the hotspot, it only boosts the company that you have the SIM card inserted for. So if you're using a booster coupled with a hotspot, it will boost the signal of every service that you sign up for instead of just individual services. But the downside is antennas can get expensive. And trying to put a signal booster on the backpack is really hard to achieve the needed distance between outside and inside antennas. But it can be done if you use low profile antennas. Da, 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 da. On eBay, they do sell packs of antennas. You could get like 10 antennas for like $100 or something like that, if you wanted. Not that I would need 10 antennas, but they're quote unquote low quality antennas, but hey. Sometimes multiple low quality antennas is better than a singular high quality antenna. Because when you're doing multiple antennas MIMO, you're grabbing signals from multiple points of entry. You could do 8 if you want. I mean, that would be crazy if you had 8 antennas attached to your backpack. But it's very possible. As long as you have like 10 inches of separation between each antenna, it is very possible. I wouldn't do it though. I mean, you could do it like on top of a building, no problem. But on a backpack or on top of a car, no problem. But on top of a building, but on top of a backpack, no. We'll go with regular water. Oops. Or you're like camping for your campground, you could do that. We'll go with regular water. Oops. Let me turn this off. Come on. Like I said, you could set up 2 4x4s. To make view. We'll go with regular water. Oops. Like internet throughout the entire building without losing quality of internet. You can put one antenna on one side of the building and the other antenna on the other side of the building. You could do something like that, or even a car. The antenna systems are made for buildings or cars, not for backpack people. And trying to adapt one to a backpack is very tricky to get right. I mean, I applaud Hot Shoe for trying it, because God knows that I've been trying to do it for the past number of years. It's very tricky though. Sounds like I'm on a horseback. Anyways, we are on the way back to PiggyBac's home. We'll walk back this way. That way we're not disturbing the druggies over there. Vietnamese coffee. Have you ever had Vietnamese coffee before, you guys? The Vietnamese egg coffee, you know, the coffee with the percolator thing that drips into a cup of ice with evaporated milk. Some people love it. I never had it. Would I try? Maybe I would try it. I'm not really a fan of evaporated milk though. But would you guys try it? If you guys haven't had it yet. Two minutes to go. Evaporated milk with coffee. So I thought about making coffee jello shots. So this guy that I follow, that's a coffee connoisseur, he made quote unquote cold brew coffee, but he ground the coffee finer, not as fine as espresso, a little bit coarser than espresso, but much finer than a traditional cold brew grind. And he did it without a filter. So he just put ground coffee into a vessel and let it sit overnight. It was ready in like 2 hours, but if you want a stronger flavor, you would let it sit overnight. There's a faster way of doing it. He wanted to do it just to see if it would quote unquote work that way. Instead of using a coarse grind, having the cold brew it overnight in the fridge. Because if you guys have ever done cold brew coffee before, you guys know. If you guys have done cold brew coffee before, you guys know that cold brew coffee, you essentially have to leave it in the vessel overnight at a minimum to extract the flavors. But because he ground it at a finer grind, it didn't take as long. Sit, hey, sit, sit. Good boy. Anyway, guys, say bye to PiggyBac until Friday, okay? We'll see PiggyBac on Friday. Say bye. I will see you guys in like 10 minutes. We'll go with regular water. Oops. Let me turn this off. Oops. Thank you. So we are trying this place here. I've never eaten here before, but let's see what they have here. Um, um, hmm. So how you guys doing? Have you guys ever? I mean, we're trying this Italian place right now. Um, they have make your own pasta. They have pizza. They have entrees. See what else they have. Oh, these are drinks. I'm not really into drinks right now. But how are you guys doing? Uh, what do you guys think I should try here? They have like fettuccine alfredo. They have they have like a salmon fettuccine, which sounds pretty good. They have prosciutto. They have pizza here. They have chicken parmesan.
Buonasera.
Hi. What would you recommend?
Pasta?
Yeah.
The mezza manica pasta.
Okay.
That one. The certain
Oh,
one.
this one?
Yeah.
Um, how about I try the salmon
It's
fettuccine?
really good too. Lemon fettuccine. Let me
Yeah.
grab the menus.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll try that, the salmon. Again, guys, I'm not really a big pasta person. Because they have bread here. They also have some like olive oil mix. I guess I can add it. Pepper. And there you go. There's like an olive oil thing. Haven't had fettuccine in a long time, but we'll try the salmon fettuccine, you guys. Just the bread and like an olive oil thing, which I have here. So how are you guys doing? You guys okay? How was your day? Your week so far? We're in an Italian place. This place is called Bottega. Really good. The bread's really good with the olive oil.
Sarah, what's it?
Yeah, this is in the Mission in San Francisco. So you guys ever want to try this place out? It's called Bottega. The ratings are pretty good too. I would have sat outside, but I don't think there's any seating outside. There might be seating outside. But it's okay inside by the window. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm probably going to forego going to the rave. I really wanted to go, but looks like I'm probably not going to be able to find somebody else to go with me. It's okay though. The bread is very good, like a focaccia. I'm trying the salmon for the tea. They also had other stuff here, but Okay, guys, we are done walking piggyback. So let's find out where do you guys want to go right now? Do you guys want to go to where you guys want to go eat lunch? Dolores Park is the closest, I think. Dolores Park is the closest, or we could walk all the way down to where the ballpark is and eat lunch over there. I brought my lunch today, by the way, guys. Or we can just take the bus downtown to the Metreon Center. Because it's a beautiful day. It's supposed to be like 70 something today. Or do you guys want to go to Golden? We can go to Golden Gate Park. Let's go to Golden Gate Park today. It's supposed to be 70 something in Golden Gate Park. We'll go see Naga again. The dragon. We'll go see the dragon, Naga. But we'll eat in Golden Gate Park. Because it's a beautiful day today. We'll do that. We'll go with regular water. Oops. Sorry about that. We will go to Land's End one of these weekends. Where Roy was yesterday. It just all of a sudden disconnected for some reason. And then it reconnected. But yeah, we will do that for sure. But today, since I brought my lunch, we'll go with regular water. Oops. Let me turn this off. Oops. Thank you. So we are trying this place here. I've never eaten here before, but let's see what they have here. Um, um, hmm. So how you guys doing? Have you guys ever? I mean, we're trying this Italian place right now. Um, they have make your own pasta. They have pizza. They have entrees. See what else they have. Oh, these are drinks. I'm not really into drinks. We'll go with regular water. Oops. Let me turn this off. Oops. Thank you. So we are trying this place here. I've never eaten here before, but let's see what they have here. Um, um, hmm. So how you guys doing? Have you guys ever? I mean, we're trying this Italian place right now. Um, they have make your own pasta. They have pizza. They have entrees. Let's see. Does that work? For some reason, it was like very. The response was slow, but or maybe we can just eat here on 24th and Valencia, because this is the closest. We'll see though. It's supposed to be like 75 degrees today. We're not going to Dolores Park today. We're taking the bus to another area. I love taking you guys to Golden Gate Park. Besides that Dolores Park, there really isn't a place to sit.
Warning, doors closing.
They don't have tables on the So I'm thinking about getting that foldable grill, the one that I showed you guys on Discord, that I could dump in my backpack.
Doors are opening.
Do you guys like that idea of the foldable grill?
Warning, doors closing.
And just buying like a bunch of food that we could cook together. I have cardboard. I want to use something more sustainable than cardboard though. I don't need something that will burn for like hours. Like some of the ones that you buy from the store, they don't use cardboard, they use like a hardwood that you could light like 5 or 6 times.
Doors are opening. Warning, doors closing. Warning, doors closing.
But we'll see. I thought about like something like ceramic briquettes. Like put a ceramic briquette in the middle. But the thing is that I don't need like a pack of like 50 or 100. All I need is one. But they come in packs of like 30, 50 or 100. This is 24.
Doors are open.
What we could do, we could just get off here. Instead of going all the way to Golden Gate Park, we'll eat a park over here that I've taken you guys to. And we'll just walk around here in the Mission. Since we haven't done it in a while anyway. There's a McDonald's down the street, but we're not going to McDonald's. Chimichanga. They got Cajun chimichangas. There's crispy chicken over here too. You guys like crispy chicken? We're walking to Valencia. I was gonna take you guys to Golden Gate Park, but that's kind of far. Not that there's anything wrong with Golden Gate Park, but far distance wise. We're gonna go to the little park over here that I have taken you guys to. Hey. Hey, Yapping, yeah, I am. We are going to walk to a park over here to go eat my lunch. I am having beef, egg, beef, bulgogi, egg, onions, and quinoa. I think it's this way. Or is it the other way? I think it's this way. Let me look at the map. Costco rotisserie chicken is good too. Let me look at the map to see I'm walking the right way. I know there's a park here somewhere. Oh no, it's here in Valencia somewhere. We'll find it. We'll find it. I know it's around here somewhere. I know it's on 20 something. Maybe not on 24. Maybe closer to 22nd or something. I don't know. Maybe it's closer to 22nd. But we'll find it. Maybe 24th is too far. But there's a little park. It's not on Mission Street though. It's on Valencia. What official? Oh, you want the street? I'll show you the street. We're looking to find the park that we normally sit at over here. I just forget what street it's between. I got off on 24. I know it's on this side of the street. I just forget what the cross street is. Or is it between 24th and 25th? I don't know. Because this is City College over here. I don't think it's this far down though.
And then like I see TikToks about dogs.
We'll find it eventually. No, it's not this way. I think it is that way. Between 24th and 25th. I was looking at the map, I couldn't see it though. Let me look at the map again. No, I'm not testing out my bonfire. I didn't buy it yet. I'm looking for the park that we normally go to, the little one, to eat my lunch. Let me check my map again. No, it's not this way. I know it's on Valencia though, they ain't on Mission. Cause we have been there before. Maybe it's between 24th and 25th. I'm looking at my map to find out where it is.
You know, kind of sounds like the worst. So.
I think it's between 24th and 25th. I'm gonna say it's between 24th and 25th. If it's not, then it's the other way. It's okay if we go for a little walk. The little park that we go. I know where the Oracle Park is. But I'm talking about that little playground park that we usually sit at. The one with the metal tables. I think it is the other way. Sorry guys, we're going for a little walk because I'm a little bit perturbed or lost. I know this area, but I forget where that little park is. I've walked this area for like a year or so. It's on Valencia. I know that. You know, it's a playground park. For some reason, I keep thinking it's on 24th, but it's not on 24th. Probably between 21st and 22nd. No, I did not lose my SF credit. Oh yeah, I remember one time I was walking a dog here. Well, I was walking by myself. I forget if I was walking by or walking a dog. But somebody, some young girl walked up to me and asked if I wanted to go to the bar and drink with her or something. I was like, no. I was like, no, thank you. She looked like she was like a young 20-something-year-old girl. She was kind of cute in a way, yeah. She looked like 22, 23 years old, something like that. She was trying to get me to buy her like some of the little bottles of whiskey that they sell at the liquor store. I was like, no, not doing that.
Just like balloons.
Because I was putting away my water bottle in my backpack or something, and then she was like, she tried to get me to like smoke with her or something. I don't do that stuff anymore.
¿Comanda? Yeah, nah.
Where's the playground? Like I said, it's okay if we go for a little walk.
Shame na left.
No, that was not gonna happen. Let's look up playgrounds. Nearby.
Carichi cosa?
Somebody's playing that song back that ass up. There's one on 19. Not the one number. Let's look. Avondale Playground. Jose. No, not that one. 21st. No, not that one. There's one on 19th, but not go into that one. I'm talking about the one with the little gate. That we have to open. I'm blanking on the name of it. Otherwise, I can look for it. We just keep walking on Valencia. I know it's on Valencia. That's all I know. Because we have walked there a number of times ourselves. Well, if I can't find it, I can't find it. Vietnamese banh mi. There's a Vietnamese banh mi place. There's one up on 19th, but we're not going to that one. Did we find it? Somebody's in trouble. Somebody's in trouble. There's so many restaurants to eat here too, but we have our own food. We'll find some place to eat, you guys. Taqueria, El Buen Sabor. There's so many taquerias here. You're right, I am quote unquote losing it. I don't know where it is anymore. In my mind, it was on Valencia. Was it not in Valencia? It's curry up now. Wasn't it on Valencia? I don't think it was this far down though, was it not? I don't know. We'll find some place to eat. It doesn't matter whether we eat at that particular park or not. We just have to find some place where I can heat up my food. Maybe it is closer to like 26. Cause I don't remember it being this far. down. Police activity over here. Regardless of where it is, though, again, we will find some place to eat. But one of these restaurants are not going to allow us to sit outside and eat at their establishment. There's still mill. I think it is closer to like 26, 27. But I'm not gonna walk back another 10 blocks. Give a New York style pizza, please. Since we walked all that, we could take the bus to 22 all the way down to the ballpark and just eat there. Instead of walking all the way down. We'll walk around the ballpark area, but we'll take the bus all the way down there. Either the 50, we'll take the 22. How about that? I think we did go the wrong way. It is around 26, 25th, 26th Street. 26th, 27th Street, something like that. I'm not too perturbed about how people look at us. Well, here comes the 22. We're here in time, the 22 is here. So did Hachu find what she was looking for at the Home Depot? I know she was looking for parts for securing her antenna. I don't know if she found it. That's because her chat told her to go to Home Depot to look for parts to secure her antenna. That's why she went to Home Depot. But as I was saying, I do not want to have like this big pole sticking out of my backpack with an antenna on it. She's walking around Austin with this big antenna in her back, in her backpack, to see if it works. That's what she's doing today. Oops, sorry. This way. We'll go in the back.
Warning, doors closing.
I don't know how long she's staying in Austin. I think like 6 months or something. She's been there for like a month so far. Not a month, maybe like 2 weeks. Maybe 2 weeks. Less than a month, like 2 to 3 weeks in a month. But as I was asking before, like, would you do what she did? Like, if you were moving from New York to San Francisco or LA, would you pay to have all your stuff shipped to California, or would you just buy new stuff? Because she's paying to have all her stuff shipped from South Korea to Austin. It depends on how much it costs. Okay. She's paying like a premium price to have all of her stuff shipped from her place in South Korea around Seoul to her room in the OTK house. Boxes and boxes of stuff. And she was debating on whether she should have her furniture shipped, like her bed. And some of her fans were like, "You're only staying there for 6 months." I think she's only staying there for 6 months because that's the length, that's the maximum amount of time you can get a visa for. So she's only staying there as long as her visa allows her to stay there. I don't know if she's wealthy per se. She did have her own store in South Korea called Hachu Mart, where it was basically streamers that visited South Korea went to her store. She hasn't tried to do the same thing in the U.S. yet, like open a store, like a 7-Eleven type store. That's what it was. It was like a 7-Eleven type store. Then she decided to forego running the 7-Eleven type store called Hachu Mart and turn it over to her family. And now her family runs it. But she used to run it herself. And when she first started streaming, all her screens would be her working at her convenience store. But now that she does travel streams, she doesn't have the time to work at her convenience store anymore, so she quote unquote sold it to her family. So I was wondering, like, what if a streamer did like a pop-up store for streamers here in the U.S.? Something like she was doing in South Korea. Yeah, she used to have streamers go there and quote unquote work for a day. As unpaid workers, but just for fun. We're gonna take this bus all the way down to the ballpark, and then we'll eat around there. I think it is between 26 and 27. That's where the little playground is that we normally use. But that's okay. I think eating by the ballpark is more interesting for you guys anyway. Well, what do you think about me buying that bonfire thing that I showed you? Yeah, Kim knows Hachu. They have hung out before in Korea. And when Hachu has been in New York. It was kind of funny though. Kim's like, whenever Kim visits his friends in New York, his friends streamers in New York, he's like, it takes me an hour to an hour and a half to drive here because I live in Jersey. Why don't you come visit me? And then he's like, oh, I know why, because it takes you like 2 hours to drive to Jersey. It's the same reason why I don't come to New York that often. He's like, I have to cross 3 bridges to get here. Ipuda.
The same thing at DTSF.
Yeah, we'll, we'll go to by the ballpark. So this bus drives us all the way to Chase Center where the Warriors play. Instead of walking there today, we'll take the bus there. Just because I'm holding my lunch pail right now. I didn't know, but I think there's a maximum amount of money that you could ask for in gift cards as well. because it will say that you have requested the maximum amount of digital gift cards. You are not allowed to request a digital discard. Gift card. And then I'm thinking to myself, what do you mean I have requested the maximum amount? I only have one gift card on this. I was like, oh, they, you can't request more than $100 worth of gift cards. So you could ask for like $25 gift cards or $10 gift cards. But you can't request more than $100 worth or something like that. Or two $50 gift cards. Or four $25 gift cards. Because I was trying to get gift cards for Subway, Chipotle, and anymore. Like Starbucks lately. I don't know about the Chipotle's where you're at, PC, but the Chipotle's, like some of the Chipotle's where I'm at, depending on who's serving you, they give you very little food. Because last week Keem was visiting Bree with Sabi Cat. And Bree was like, why don't you come visit the city more? We can hang out. And then he said something about, I have to cross 3 bridges to get here. And he was like, well, why don't you come to Jersey and visit me? And he's like, and she didn't say anything. And then he was like, that's because you don't want to have to do the same thing to get to Jersey. Because it takes you a long time to get there. That's why I don't come to New York City that often. That's what he said. It would be like, why don't my friends in Sacramento come to the city to visit me? Except for maybe once or twice a year. And why don't I go to Sacramento that often? I'm like, bro, it takes me 2.5 hours on the bus. And I'm like, well, why don't you come to the city? Because like, I don't want to drive an hour and a half. So did you get your cage for your phone yet? You probably could. Did you get your cage for your phone yet? And if you did, do you like it?
Oh, I don't remember which one that they had it. They cut it out through COVID. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Yes, okay.
Oh, what do you think about somebody like Jason Veritek? You remember Jason Veritek as a potential manager? The old catcher for the Red Sox. Okay.
Warning, doors closing.
But what do you think about Jason Veritek as a potential manager? Do you remember him as a catcher for the Red Sox? The Giants are going through their round of interviews. And most, if not all, of the candidates that they have interviewed so far are former catchers. Because they interviewed Kurt Suzuki, the former catcher for the A's and the Washington Nationals. They interviewed Nick Hundley, the former catcher for the Giants and San Diego, amongst other teams. They have interviewed Abernathy, or whatever his name is, the assistant for Cleveland. I don't know who else they're interviewing, but do you remember Jason Veritek? We're getting close, you guys. Actually, we could get off here and walk a little bit. We'll get off here and we'll walk. Because it's right down the street anyway. But what do you think of Jason Veritek, that somebody like that? Again, I don't know if you remember Jason Veritek as a catcher for the Red Sox. Well, you seem mad, everybody. We have made it down here. The 22 only has like 2 or 3 more stops at the most. And what do you think most great managers in the league today are former catchers? There's a number of benches and stuff over here. Chase Center over there. Event ahead. Speculate. Do they have an event going on today? I had no idea there was any kind of event today, but oh well. I don't know, you guys see that flashing sign over there? It says event ahead. School of nursing. Taproot. Eatery, market, and wine bar. I don't think there's anything happening today. At least I wasn't aware of anything happening today. Oh, they didn't rope this area off. They did last time over here. But they have barbecue pits and stuff everybody. Dua Lipa is coming here this coming weekend. I don't know her songs though. We're gonna sit at one of these tables here. They do have grills here in case people want to grill food for like picnics and stuff. But we don't have anything to grill, so no. We will stay here. They do have a water spigot thing here too. We'll sit here and eat. They do have grills here in case people want to sit here and grill some food, barbecue style. We are not doing that because we don't have any food to grill. But then put you guys on BRB while I take you guys off. We'll go with regular water. Oops. Let me turn this off. Oops. Thank you. So we are trying this place here. I've never eaten here before, but let's see what they have here. Um, Um, hmm. So how you guys doing? Have you guys ever? I mean, we're trying this Italian place right now. Um, they have make your own pasta. They have pizza. They have entrees. See what else they have. Oh, these are drinks. I'm not really into drinks right now. But how are you guys doing? Uh, right here, you guys. We made it. We're here in front of the ballpark. We made it. Oh, let's put this there. How you guys doing? We are here. Let me put my doggy bag away in my backpack too, because we don't need it right now. But how you guys doing? Usually bad signal over here, but it's okay now. Okay today. But we will see as it progresses. How you guys doing though? Oops, sorry about that, you guys. Sorry about that. Oh, clothes don't need this. This is my coffee for later. We're gonna heat up my lunch now though. Should be okay. Let me. I'll put this over here so that it's not in the way of anything. Put my microphone over here. Anyways, Now it's time to eat from my jacket here too. My 49er jacket. But now it's time to heat up my lunch. How you guys doing now? Oh, so I brought my own lunch in my own lunch box. You guys want to see what I brought for lunch today? This is what I brought for lunch. I know you guys can see it. I'll show you guys what I brought for lunch today in my own lunch box. I have some quinoa with it. That's my lunch. I brought some quinoa too. So, but I gotta plug this in to heat it up because it's cold right now. It will take like maybe 15-20 minutes, something like that. I think the quinoa is heated up already. It should be okay. Let me see if the quinoa is still warm. I put my quinoa in here. Let's see if it's still warm. Oh, quinoa in my own package. I don't know if you guys can see that quinoa. I don't know if you guys like quinoa or not. I love quinoa more than rice. Let me turn this off. Plug this back in. Now let's heat up everything. Now just wait for my lunch to heat up. But how are you guys doing? Heating up my lunch right now. That's a good 15 minutes, 15-20 minutes. Total heat up. They have like barbecue pits here. If anybody wants to barbecue in this area. So they have barbecue pits and they have a hot coal disposal. How does this fall out in here? Yeah, they have a hot cold disposal. I'll show you what I'm talking about. If you guys want to know what I'm talking about. So they have hot cold disposal in the barbecue pit here. Oh. But when I get my barbecue thing, I'm not going to use coal. I'm going to use something more reusable, environmentally friendly. I'll show you what I'm talking about. They have barbecue pits and they have, I'll show you the area. The barbecue pits and they have a hot coal disposal there. I don't know you guys can see the hot coal disposal thing. And they have barbecue pits by the table. That thing by the table, and then over there it says hot coals. So they allow people to barbecue in the area if they want to. Of course, we are not. We're heating up our food in our food heater here. So how's everybody doing? How are you guys doing? Nice time for us. 4:14. So kind of late lunch for us. Late lunch for us. Let's see if I guess I can heat this up too. Let's put this here. Heat up the quinoa. Let's see if this works. There we go. Now it's on. Hey, what's up, man? We're in back of the Chase Center heating up my lunch. I bought some quinoa and cauliflower with bulgogi. Homemade bulgogi. Yes, from home. Waiting for it to heat up. In my heater thing. It takes like 15 to 20 minutes to heat up. We'll just sit here for a little bit for it to heat up. So I'm thinking about getting a. I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm thinking about getting. Just so that it doesn't take like 15 to 20 minutes to heat up. That takes like 5 to 10 minutes to heat up. I know you have seen one, but I'll show it to you. You want to see what I'm talking about? Where do I plug it in? Into a power bank? OMG. I'll show you what I'm thinking of getting. Okay? I'll show you. I didn't get my stuff yet. I'm thinking getting something like that. What do you guys think? Something like that, like a photo barbecue. It all fits in the bag, like that. How do I not have back problems? That's a good question. So they have two of them. They have the one that has the barbecue tray in it and the one that doesn't. The one with the barbecue tray in it is like $3 more. So I figured why not get the barbecue tray? The coal tray. The quote unquote firewood tray. Which one would you get? The one with the firewood tray or the one without for $3? Is it worth it for $3 to get the coal tray? What do you guys think? Because the one without the firewood tray is $12 and the one with the firewood tray is $15. Yeah, they have fire pits here for people to barbecue in case people want to barbecue. And they have a hot coal chute. I don't go there a lot now. I used to walk there a lot more than I do now. I used to have semi walks around there. You're too lazy to bring out? Just eat at a restaurant instead of trying to cook my own food. No, it's only like the thing that I'm thinking of buying. It's small. It's only like the dimensions. So the exact dimensions of it, if you want to know, it's pretty small. It's like 6 by 6 or something like that. Let's see if it shows the size. The size. This is this is the size in centimeters. This is the size in centimeters after assembly. Not in inches and centimeters. 7 by 6.5 by 5.5 after assembly. 12 by 7.5 by half a centimeter for storage. Made out of stainless steel and it weighs 79 grams. So you do that in it's quite it's a little small little thing. 7 centimeters by 6.5 centimeters by 5.5 centimeters. But I don't need like a big one to barbecue for a family. I'm just cooking for myself. 7 by 6.5 by 5. It's for individuals. So it's 2 3/4 by 2.5 by 2. So it's 2 3/4 by 2.5 by 2 inches. Wait, that can't be right. I think they mean inches, not centimeters. You know how small that is? A 2 inch barbecue, you know how small that is? I think they mean inches, not centimeters. So it's 7 inches by 6.5 inches by 5 inches. So it's still pretty small. It's 7 inches wide, 6.5 inches deep, and 5 inches tall. That's after you put it together. And storage is 12 inches by 7.5 inches by half an inch. I think they put centimeters, but they mean inches. Because if it was centimeters, it would be like 2 by 3, which is really small. But would you get the one that comes with the wood pan, or the one that does not come with the wood pan? So the price difference is 16.36 compared to 14.10. So 16.50 versus $14. So the wood pan is an extra $2. 2.50. Would you pay 2.50 for a pan of wood? It's basically wood briquette that you light on fire. It's like a metal pan. It's a metal pan that has wood briquettes in it. I don't know if you guys can see that. But it's basically like a metal pan that has wood briquettes in it that you light. Versus having to find your own charcoal or whatever. It comes with its own main firewood. Firewood stove stick, that's what they call it. They call it the island stove. So you can either put your own wood in there like that, or you could use the one they give you and light it like that. So which one would you rather get something that lights up like that that comes with it, or find your own means of heating it up for an extra 250? I think paying 250 for the included quote unquote heating element. That's the thing though. I'll tell you what I thought about buying with it. That I saw. I was talking about it with you earlier. If you have ever seen those. It's more expensive than the 250 for sure. but it may last longer. Let's show you one. One of those cans that you light. They're like $10. Maybe I should just buy the thing for the extra 250. Cause even if I get like a one of those cans that has like a lightable medium, I was thinking getting something like that for it. I could do both. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you guys see that? Something like that. It's reusable and it's good for up to 2 hours. Just what it's made for hikers. You light it, it's good for 2 hours. And to quote unquote distinguish it, you put the cover on and the fire goes out. Or you're talking about like a cooking set for campers. A cooking set for campers. Think that they do have stuff like a Coleman stove, but I don't want to carry something that big. That's why I was thinking of like getting like one of those tabletop barbecues. Somebody left the water fountain running. Somebody left the water fountain running. Kind of looks like somebody pushed it and it's still running and it isn't turning off. Did I turn it off? I'll be right back. It's a waste of water. Let me turn it off. I don't know why people just let it run like that. But yeah, they do have cans like this. They have like a bigger one that's like 8 inches, but those are like 30 something dollars. This one's like $10. It is kind of like that, but it doesn't have gasoline in it. It doesn't have gasoline. It's like a hardwood or recycled paper with wax. Could easily make one yourself instead of buying it. All you have to do is buy like the tin can, get some wax, melt the wax, and fill it with recycled paper. Instead of paying like 20 bucks for one from the store. It's a hell of a lot cheaper that way too. If you wanted to do it yourself. And if you did it yourself, you can make it as big as you want. Just wax and recycled paper with a wick. So, and for me, I don't need it to last like 3, 4 hours. Because I'm only sitting out here for like 1 or 2 hours at the most. Imagine putting it in a container like this. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily use this, but I could like, instead of using a tin can, I could buy like one of those cheap um, aluminum foil trays. But the thing with the tin can is that it has the lid to put the fire out. How do you put the fire out if you have an aluminum foil tray? Right? I've seen somebody use one of those old school cookie tins and just fill those old school cookie tins with a bunch of paper and wax and make theirs that way. It's for people to quote unquote have a bonfire in their backyard. It's a nice idea though, is it not? Because what a lot of people do is they buy something like that and then they just buy like a pot, like a dollar store pot or something. And then there you go, you have your own thing to boil water or whatever, right? I mean, it's super cheap to do it that way. I mean, I could get like a tin with a lid, or even without a lid. Get a tin with a lid or without a lid, and just put like a bunch of paper and wax in it, and a wick, and just light it. And I got my own stove. I don't even have, I don't even have to buy that barbecue thing. And just put like a grill on it, grill top on it. Or just dip a bunch of cardboard in some wax and then just keep it in the bag in my backpack, and then I have wax cardboard and just light it. Just buy like a tin, like a foil container, and just light it in there and put like a grate on top, and then there's your own stove. I could do that too. That's one way for me to do it, like DIY instead of buying all this stuff for it. Like make my own quote unquote wax bricks. Mixed with recycled paper. It will last a while too. People are out here exercising, which is good to see. What do you think? Instead of buying that barbecue thing, why don't I just make my own wax bricks? With cardboard or recycled paper and a wick, like a paper wick or something. And just bring like go to like the dollar store, Daiso or something, and buy like a rack, like a baking rack or something, and just put the wax bricks. Cause I thought about getting like ceramic bricks, like that might be kind of heavy to carry. So I don't want to do that. I think the tin can is the best way to go though. I just have to make it big enough to heat up what I want to heat up. I don't know how to bring like mooncake tin pans. I could do something like that. Mooncake tin pan. I'll figure it out though. Because I have beeswax at home. So a lot of people use soy wax, but I have beeswax at home. I just need the tin cans with a lid so I can just dump it in my backpack. What should I use as a medium though? Paper or cardboard? Because the ones that last longer. Oh, you want to see what's around here? Okay. I'll show you where I'm sitting at. So this is the Chase Center. I know you probably couldn't see it before. This is the Chase Center where the Warriors play. They won the first game, by the way, against the dreaded Lakers. This is the Chase Center. They have fire pits here in case anybody wants to use them. A little hill. We'll walk to the other ballpark in a little bit, but I'll show you this first. They have little balls in front. That's the hospital over there. There's a shipyard over here. They have a walkway. You want me to walk you guys to where Drive Thrive City is? You want me to show you where Thrive City is? We're gonna head to Thrive City. I don't mind showing you guys where Thrive City is. Let's get ready to go though. It's in the front. I'll show you. But we're in the back of the ballpark. This is where the Warriors and the Valkyrie play. The Warriors won their first preseason game against the dreaded Lakers. Yeah, instead of buying that grill thing, I think I'll make my own with a pan and maybe get some stuff from Daiso or something. I don't want to spend too much money on it. I just make my own medium with like either paper or cardboard. As you guys know, the signal here is usually really bad, but it's not bad today. It is cheap. It's only $12 or $16 depending on which one. 14 or $16 depending on which one you want. But if I make it myself, it's even cheaper than 14 to $16. Why spend 14 to $16 when you don't have to? Some people say. I'm wearing a 49ers. You guys can't see it. I'm wearing a 49ers. I had this custom made. It says Positive Panda on it. I don't know if you guys can see that. I had it custom made. It says Positive Panda on it. Can you guys see that? It says Positive Panda. Custom made sport jacket. They custom made it for like $75, which I thought was a pretty good price. Would you pay $75 to buy a custom made jacket? Even if it was like $150, I think that's still a good price. To get a sports jacket with your name on it. What do you think? I'll show you Thrive City and then we'll walk towards the other ballpark. Would you pay like $75 to $100 for a custom-made sports jacket with the team logo and your name on it? I think it's worth it. Might not be worth it for some of you, but it's worth it for me. I had this made like a year or two ago. Where did it go? It flew away somewhere. That's okay. I'll find it somewhere. Doesn't matter, I have so many of them anyway. But what do you think? I am not the mascot of the Niners. What do you guys think? Is it worth it though? $75 to $100 to get a custom-made jacket. Let me put you guys on BRB while I put you on my thing. We'll go with regular water. Oops. Let me turn this off. Oops. Thank you. So we are trying this place here. I've never eaten here before, but let's see what they have here. Um, um, hmm. So how you guys doing? Have you guys ever? I mean, we're trying this Italian place right now. Um, they have make your own pasta. They have pizza. They have entrees. See what else they have. Oh, these are drinks. I'm not really into drinks right now. But how are you guys doing? Uh, what do you guys think I should try here? They have like fettuccine alfredo. They they have like a salmon fettuccine, which sounds pretty good. They have prosciutto. They have pizza here. They have chicken parmesan. Hi. What would you recommend?
Pasta?
Yeah.
The matematica pasta.
Okay.
That one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Um, how about I try the salmon?
Yeah.
Mm. So guys, I will show you Thrive City before we go somewhere else. But we'll walk around here for a little bit just to show you guys what's here first. If you guys want to see what's here. There's all sorts of different grills and fire pits that they allow people to grill and barbecue stuff. If that's your kind of thing to do before or after the game. Now let's walk to Thrive City so I can show you what Thrive City looks like.
J'y ai pensé un peu avec Glenn.
They do have a water spigot here in case I need to refill my water. But I don't think I need to refill it yet. I do rep the Niners the most out of all the teams that in the Bay Area. Niners and Warriors number one. Giants Not that I don't rep the Giants. Niners and Warriors of Moscow. Sharks. Sharks used to be my number one team, but then they have not won in so long that like even when the A's were here, I was not an A's fan at all. So I'll show you Thrive City. If you guys want to see Thrive City. This is Chase Center, by the way. This is where the Warriors play. And they have concerts here too. This is where we saw Bruce, the boss. Where I saw Phil Collins. I love Phil Collins. They're showing a playoff game right now. On their TV. I can see the playoff game over there. Somebody just hit a home run for Toronto. I don't think you want to see the TV right now.
I would rather do that because it's fun.
Yeah, they have a big giant TV up there.
City of
I didn't see who hit the home run. I just saw a home run being hit. Vlad! Big bad Vlad! Best of 5, right? So you guys, if you guys don't win tonight, your season is over. Do you want me to show you the game on the big screen TV over here? Or do you not want to see it? You're watching it, but do you want me to show you the big screen here? The big Titantron style. I mean, big Titantron screen. Or you don't want to see the game in a big giant screen. They're not showing it in this screen, but this is this is Drive City. Is there right now because there's nothing happening. But this is where we have all our pre-game shows and everything. Imagine during a Warriors game, this whole area is completely filled with people. There's all sorts of restaurants and stuff here too. Completely filled with people during game time. Now it's empty because there's nothing happening right now. Look at all the different restaurants they have here. And they have that big screen TV over there too. They show away games in that big screen TV. You guys see the sign that says Drive City up there? It says Drive City. And and if you want to see where they have the studio, in here is where they host all of the post-game shows. This is the radio studio and stuff. No, this is the TV studio. This is the TV studio where they show all the pre and post game shows before, during, and after the game. Like where they have like the halftime shows and everything, where they break down the game and everything. This is the TV studio. That's cool, isn't it? Like, um, no, it's an office building. Up top is an office building. Stadium bench seats. Oh. Oh, you're talking about here. You're talking about this, right? Talking about this. Yeah, you can sit here. You can stay here and watch the game on the big screen over there when they have games. That's what you're asking about, right? When they show like away games and stuff, you can sit here and watch the away games. But it's so crowded during game night. Imagine watching away games with that big screen TV over there. At one of these restaurants, maybe Senior Sasig. Maybe we will come to this senior city one of these days. I've been to Goss before. Haven't been to this one, but I have been to Goss before. We should eat lunch here one of these days. Anyway, this is the quote-unquote infamous Drive City. You should see it, like how much people are here when they have parties and everything. It looks nothing like this. It's completely empty right now, but when they have parties and everything, this place is rocking. I'm sure the Nets and the Knicks have something like this in front of their arena, right? Or do they? I don't know. But let's walk down the street all the way to the Giants place. Yeah, Goss Roadside is a hamburger place. If you're interested in like Goss hamburgers. But we'll walk to the
And like the
Giants Stadium from here. Hello? Is that better? Oh, oops, sorry about that. Is it okay now? Let me plug in my, what happened with that? My microphone, my transmitter is out of battery. Let me change transmitters. Let me, let me put you guys down on the bench over here. I gotta change transmitters. It's out of battery. That's why it didn't work. No, it wasn't on that big screen. It was on a screen in front of a bar. Let me change transmitters. I wasn't even aware that that transmitter was battery. Thanks for letting me. That transmitter ran out of battery. Luckily for me, I have multiple transmitters, so I don't have to worry about it as much. When the transmitter, let me just switch you over and then charge this one. Oops. Turn this on. There we go. There we go. That's better. Have to charge the transmitter. Turn the old one off and put it in the charging case. That's a good thing about multiple transmitters. You can change them when they run out of battery and charge it in the charging case if you need to. No, they showed the whole run at a bar TV. So the bar has like an outdoor TV that you can watch. That's how I knew that somebody had hit a home run. Oops. Everything's flying away is okay though. There we go. Hey gamer girl, thanks for the raid. How's everybody doing? We're by the ballparks. Everybody say hi to gamer girl. What do you guys play today? Or stream? Cool. Yeah, now let's continue walking. I haven't ever played Minecraft, but it looks like an okay game. Not really my kind of game, but let's keep walking. So how you been? How's everybody from Gamers Chat? We're just walking in South of Market, Mission Bay area. This is an expensive area to live in case you guys are wondering. The average rent around here is pricey. I've been good. Upping my upping my setup though. Getting a hotspot modem tomorrow, just to stabilize the connection some more. But other than that, it's all good. We're walking between ballparks right now. We just passed the Warriors ballpark, the Warriors arena. Now we're going to the San Francisco Giants ballpark down the street. I don't know if you guys are into sports or not, but you guys know I'm a big sports guy. That's okay, gamer. I know not all of us are into sports. I do take you guys to music festivals though, when I can. The San Francisco Police Department over here. I think it was kind of quote unquote funny. Not really ha ha funny, but kind of funny that. Right. So on Sunday, we went to see Chuck Prophet. I don't know you know who that is. He was at Hardly Strictly, which is a free music festival here in San Francisco. And he saw people hoisting, like guys who hoist their girlfriends on their shoulder and stuff, right? So he kind of joked around. I don't know if he was real or being serious about it, but he was like, he actually got on the microphone and says, whoever is hoisting my mom on their shoulders, please put her down because she's like 70 something to 80 something years old and I wouldn't want her to get injured or something like that. I don't know, he was joking around about that and basically saying that please don't hoist people on your shoulders just because they can't see because people behind you can't see. That you hoist people on your shoulder. Yeah, what do you think about people, like specifically guys, who hoist their girlfriends on their shoulders when their girlfriends are too short to see over the people in front of them? Do you think people should do that or should be allowed to do that? Not crowd surf. Crowd surf is different. I'm talking about guys who will carry their girlfriends on their shoulders because their girlfriends are too short. You know, like if a guy is like 5'10" to like 6'2", 6'3", and their girlfriends are like 5'2" to like 4 and can't see over other people, so they carry their girlfriends on their shoulders. I'm not talking about for crowd surfing though. I'm talking about to see because they can't see over people taller than them. Like the guy's just standing there, but their girlfriend is on their shoulder. Not for crowd surfing, to see in front of people taller than them. To see behind people taller than them. Okay. It doesn't really bother me either, but I could see how people are like, now that you put your girlfriend on your shoulders, I can't see over your girlfriend. But when your girlfriend was standing up on her own, I could see fine. Okay, take your time.
I don't know how everybody learn how to cook it.
Yeah, you guys want to live around here? The average rent is like $6,500 a month.
She takes me to the bathroom.
Unless you were fortunate enough to find low income housing. But there's a massive waiting list for low income housing. This is Ike's. Do you guys know about Ike's? Ike's sandwiches. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So we are walking. This is a residential building, by the way. Oh, this is not a residential building. This is a hotel called the Canyon. This is a hotel, the Canyon. Oh, this is a residential building. Never mind. This is a residential building called the Canyon. They are leasing studios with 1 bedroom, 2 bedrooms, and 3 bedrooms. You could either get apartments with 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, 3 bedroom, or a small studio. I don't think you guys could afford to live here if you guys wanted to. But this is Mission Rock, the area. Good thing I don't have to find a place to live here. But they have a water spigot here, unique. Let's refill my water. I'm not gonna refill my big my big thing I have in my backpack. I'm gonna refill this one that I put my coffee in. Just because it's easier. Quick Dog, another hot dog place. Yeah, this is Mission Rock. We'll walk this way to China Basin Park. This is China Basin Park, by the way. We made it. I know PC was asking about this park earlier. This is Television Park across from the Giants Stadium. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. This is a great place to exercise, by the way. They also have a beach here. You guys can see that beach. They have a beach here for people to bring their kids or whatever. Like I said, this is a great place to exercise. I'll put you guys on BRB though. BRB time. We'll go with regular water. Oops. Let me turn this off. Oops. Thank you. So we are trying this place here. I've never eaten here before, but let's see what they have here. Um, um, hmm. So how you guys doing? Have you guys ever? I mean, we're trying this Italian place right now. Um, they have make your own pasta. They have pizza. They have entrees. See what else they have. Oh, these are drinks. I'm not really into drinks right now. But how are you guys doing? Uh, what do you guys think I should try here? They have like fettuccine alfredo. They have they have like a salmon fettuccine, which sounds pretty good. They have prosciutto. They have pizza here. They have chicken parmesan. Hi. What would you recommend?
Pasta?
Yeah.
The matematica pasta.
Okay.
That one. The
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
How about I try the salmon fettuccine?
Really good. Salmon fettuccine? Let me
Yeah.
grab the menus.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll try that, the salmon. Again, guys, I'm not really a big pasta person, but because they have bread here. They also have some like olive oil mix. I guess I can order pepper and there you go. There's like an olive oil thing. Haven't had fettuccine in a long time, but we'll try the salmon fettuccine, you guys. There's the bread and like an olive oil thing, which I have here. So how are you guys doing? You guys okay? How was your day? Your week so far? We're in an Italian place. This place is called Bottega. Really good. The bread's really good with the olive oil. Yeah, this is in the Mission in San Francisco. So you guys ever want to try this place out? It's called Bottega. The ratings are pretty good too. I wouldn't stand outside, but we're back, everybody. So we're across from the Giants ballpark. They have a beach area here for parents to take their kids and whatnot, which I think is great. Oops. Yep. So it is great to have a place for kids to play in the beach area over here. They also have a water spigot here if I need to refill. but I refilled it already. Let's refill some more. Oh. And it's shallow, please no digging or sharp objects. No water access approach at your own risk. So this is a beach area, but they don't allow people to wade in the water, so to speak. Just walk around here. There are chairs here, people can sit or whatever. If they wish to. There's a music festival this weekend. There were a few people that were like, they were like, please don't film me. I'm like, I'm not filming you. And they're like, looks like your camera is pointed towards me. I said, no, it's not. I'm filming the stage. And they're like, oh. I just asked, they're like, are you filming me? I'm like, no, I'm pointing towards the stage. But then they got up and left anyways, even though I wasn't filming them. And then there was this older couple where the wife was sitting down. The husband has gotten up to go get some drinks or something. And somebody else put their chair on the couple's tarp. And the wife was like, excuse me, do not put your chair there. It's on our tarp. And then the guy kind of, he lifted the tarp and he put his chair down, and then she was like, excuse me, sir. And then he's like, well, nobody's sitting here. And then she's like, well, my husband's gonna come back. And then the guy was like, well, your husband isn't, where is he? Your husband isn't here. And then she's like, well, he's coming back. And then he's like, but he's not here right now, is he? The whole thing is that he didn't ask them whether he can sit there or not. He just put his chair there on their tarp without asking them first. Which was kind of rude of him. After a while, up and left. And it's like, What do you think about people like that who just sit down just because there's nobody sitting there without asking people first on whether they can sit there or not? We're by the Taco Bell Cantina, but we're not gonna eat there. What we will do though is we will take a walk downtown to the ferry building, and then I'll say goodbye to you guys from the ferry building. But we'll do that. I can walk around the outside of the stadium first though. If you guys want me to do that. Show you around the outside of the stadium first. Before we walk back downtown.
That doesn't count.
From here. I know you guys care about stuff like that. It's a beautiful area. That's for sure, man. It's a beautiful area. I would love to live around here. If I could afford it. But luckily, I don't have to pay for a place to live because I'm living in my family home. But if you can afford $4,500, $5,500 and up, you can live around here. Would you want to live around here though? That's a Visa building over there. That's where the Visa headquarters are. So you have a Visa. That's where they're located. But we are outside the Giants ballpark, Oracle Park. What do you think about people, if you're sitting down eating and there's an empty seat across from you, what do you think about people who would just sit down and eat with you without asking you first? I've seen that happen a number of times. I haven't had it happen to me per se, but it does happen. You always thought Visa was located. Yeah, Visa is across over there. You see the big Visa sign? On their building. Well, what big companies are in SF? We have a lot of big corp companies downtown and in South of Market. But yeah, what do you think about people who just plop their fat ass and sit in front of you without asking you first? Just because it's an empty seat on a table, like in the food court or something. Do you think that's rude of people? Like, I noticed a lot of older Chinese people do that. Especially older Chinese guys. Without asking you, they would just, at places like Costco, without asking you, they would just sit down on the table you're eating at. Without asking you if they can sit there. They would just sit there. Rudely, I may add. It happens all the time though. Or people who will sit down and then you'd be like, excuse me, I'm waiting for my husband or I'm waiting for my wife. And then they're like, well, your husband or wife isn't sitting here right now. I'm like, yeah, but they're ordering food and they're coming back. And then they're like, well, I'll get up when they get back, but they're not here right now. They do like to smoke cigarettes too. But outside of smoking, I'm asking like how elder Chinese, especially elder guys, older males, love to just randomly sit at your table without asking you first. And have you ever been to a Chinese restaurant? We're walking behind the ballpark, by the way, you guys. Because you guys don't need to see the front of the ballpark. Look at all the boats that are here. Rich people that have yachts and stuff. Boat. Because this is a yacht club. So people park their boats here. But
but yeah, we can run some dudes.
look at all the yachts here. He probably does somewhere. Larry Ellison is in the area. Hell, Oracle Park is named after his company, Oracle. But, What was I saying? What were we talking about before I got sidetracked? About rich people living here. We're talking about something, I forget what though. Oh, Chinese guys. Okay, yeah. They like to just sit down at your table without asking you first. Oh, I was gonna ask, have you ever been to a Chinese restaurant that was super crowded and then they ask if you mind splitting a table with another family? Have you ever been to a place that does that? A Chinese restaurant. They're like, well, we have a bigger table in the back and we put like a family of 3 in that big table that seats 10 people. Since there's only 5 people in your party, do you mind splitting that table with the other 3 people? The percentage of Chinese men that smoke, I always think it's pretty high, especially older Chinese men. Not just Chinese, Asians in general. Like Chinese, Vietnamese. Not so much Japanese, but Chinese and Vietnamese. I don't know of that many Thai people that smoke. Or Cambodian people. Maybe Cambodian people smoke too, but I don't know. But I noticed that most of the Asians that smoke are either Chinese or Vietnamese. But anyway, yeah. I've been to a Chinese restaurant that was super packed and we were going there for dinner. It was super packed. And instead of waiting for a table for 5 or 6 people, they were like, we have a table in the back. Do you mind splitting a table with another family? We're like, and then we said, it's fine. So it was a big table in like a private room in the back, where they had a table with like 3 or 4 people, where 3 or 4 people were already eating. And then they just put like the 5 or 6 of us together on the same table. We said that's fine. They said we could either do that, or if you want a table, the wait would be like half an hour or something like that. Because sometimes they will sit smaller parties at a big table if it's super crowded. So would you rather wait half an hour for a table by yourself or split a table with another family? Like a big round table at a Chinese restaurant. I think most people would do that instead of waiting for a private table on their own. Have you ever been to a restaurant where there were other people waiting and then they saw that you were there by yourself or something? And the other people waiting was like, why don't you come join us? They were like, are you eating by yourself? And you're like, yeah. And they're like, why don't you come join us? And you're like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, come on over to our table. Instead of having to sit at the bar or wait for a table by yourself. Have you ever done that? Sat with other people you don't know. You change your mind. Would you sit at a table with people that you don't know? Would you rather wait for your own table and just split the bill with them? Or are you one of those people that have to eat by yourself? But the more common situation is if you're going to a restaurant and you see your friends eating at that restaurant already, joining them. Would you join them, or would you number two just wait in line and get a seat by yourself? If you saw your friends eating at that restaurant already. Yeah, so many people are exercising right now outside. It's great to see though. Getting kind of cold right now though. Oh, speaking of jogging here at the Embarcadero, would you ever get a job as a bike carriage driver? Where you're biking people from the ferry building to the wharf back and forth all day. It had nothing to do with being as good as that. Or your brother and sister are eating with their family. Would you join your family, your brother and their family, or your sister and their family at their table? They're like, come on over. You wouldn't be strong enough to drive people on a bike around the city? You don't think you have the leg strength to drive people on a bike around the city? Have you ever seen those though? Like a bicycle tour guide. Like they have them, especially during events here in San Francisco, like when they have like Giants games and Warriors games and concerts and stuff. There are people that quote unquote drive people back and forth between the ferry building and the arena. There's something drill in progress. Would you do a job like that? Or you said you don't think you're strong enough to do it? Energy drill in progress or something like that? What does it say? MG, EMGY. MG drill in progress. I don't know what EMGY is. Oh, here's Red's Java House. What would you do if I quit streaming because it got too expensive? Luckily for me, I don't have to do that yet. But what if I did? What if I 1 month or 1 day said, this will be the last week of my streaming career because of streaming expenses? So I'm going to have a quote-unquote subathon for a week in case you guys want my stream to continue. Or if I did something like on the last weekend of every month, I will continue on to the next month. I reach a subathon and just stream month to month like that. What if I did do that though? Every last weekend of the month, the next month's stream will be dependent on whether I reach my subathon goal. If I reach 10 subs a month or something like that, I will continue streaming the next month afterwards. I'm not saying I'm going to do that. I'm asking what if I did do that? My parents help me enough. I don't need them to pay for my streaming fees. They help me enough. They've given me a place to live, and they give me food to eat. I can't ask them for any more. and they pay for most of my monthly bills, monthly credit card bills and stuff. We're lucky enough to have investment money. If you don't invest your money correctly, you could lose everything. But I don't want to have to ask my parents for more than what they're already giving me. Because they pay for both me and my brother. And my brother vastly spends more money than I do. At least I have a job, right? As a dog walker, my brother doesn't have a job. He's a musician though. And he gets a lot of stuff because of the people he knows. But he doesn't have a day-to-day job like I do. Sometimes I wonder how people who do not have a job but stream all the time can afford to travel everywhere. I don't want to be like thousands of dollars in debt because I'm traveling to Japan 3 times a year. I don't want to live that way. Yeah, my brother works in music. He's fortunate enough and lucky enough to be in the Howie Mandel circle. So my brother and his friends get like free tickets to shows and all that stuff all the time. Because he's in the Howie Mandel circle. I don't know those people, so Howie Mandel cannot get anything from me. But yes, that Howie Mandel, the bald-headed guy who's a germaphobe. No, they live in LA. They live in LA. So my brother can afford a lot of stuff because he knows Howie Mandel. He doesn't have a job though, but like an everyday type job where he makes money. But the people that he acted with, Howie Mandel, a lot of stuff that he can quote get perks for because of being in the Howie Mandel circle. A lot of times in life, it's not about how much money you have. It's about who you know. Like if you're a buddy with a big time music producer or something, or producer in the entertainment industry, you can get perks like free movie passes, free passes to shows, stuff like that. I mean, if that stuff is worth it to you, then great. If it's not worth it to you, for some people, all that stuff is worth more than any amount of money they could pay them. Would you rather get free passes and invitation to like big time conventions, like music conventions and stuff, or would you rather get a bunch of money? Here's the thing, so how it basically happened is my brother and his friends were playing music. They were just playing music on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. And somehow, how we saw music, what I like you. And then over months and months and months, he kept coming back to watch them. And he's like, I like you guys. Are you guys interested in becoming my house band for my YouTube show? And they were like, what? You're asking us to be your house band for your YouTube show? He was like, yeah, I think you guys are great. So that's how they got in. You would take a bunch of money over a bunch of perks. Like if you knew an executive for like a sports team or something, and you were a huge sports fan, instead of taking like season tickets to their games, you would rather, keep in mind the season tickets are worth thousands of dollars. Instead of, you would rather get a bunch of money and pay for the season tickets yourself, instead of your quote-unquote friend giving you season tickets on the house. How often does that happen to people though? Where some big time producer like a Howie Mandel watches your YouTube show and said, these guys are funny or these guys are super talented. You want to come work with me? How often does that happen? So perks that they got are like Howie Mandel giving them tickets to go see like AGT and stuff like that. So they got to go see America's Got Talent. On Howie, they didn't have to pay for the tickets. Howie got them in because they're his quote-unquote house band. Plus, because of Howie's connections, they have gotten to meet a number of big-time celebrities like Gene Simmons from Kiss, what's his name? Billy Joe, you know, from Green Day, and Billy Billigan from Smashing Pumpkins. They've gotten to meet all those people. Some of them They were like, some of them, they were like, they're real assholes. But most of them are not. Sometimes they are, like, if you, but sometimes they are, but they do get tickets and stuff for the, like shows that are coming to the LA area if they want to. Because of how it is. And if they wanted to, Howard can probably get them to like the big time music conventions like NAMM and stuff like that. I mean, would you rather have that kind of connection? But you said you'd rather have a bunch of money than that kind of connection within the entertainment industry. To get like free perks to go to like theme parks and concerts and conventions where it normally cost people $200 a day, but because you know such and such a person, they get you in for free kind of thing. That kind of stuff doesn't really matter to you then. It's like, oh, I'll put your name on the guest list and just tell them, or remind me to put your name on the guest list and you can get in, kind of thing, yeah. I know that kind of stuff is not for everybody. Would you want perks like that though? To get like free hotel stays at like a specific hotel chain because you know somebody that's like a manager of that hotel chain and they can, if you stay at a hotel that they own, they can get you free nights at that hotel. Is that something that you would want though? But they have to be hotels owned by that chain. That guy has a guitar. That guy has a guitar. If you guys don't know what a guitar is, it's a keyboard guitar. I thought about learning how to play one. It was very popular like in the 80s. Like in the early to mid 80s. It looks like they're setting up for a show or something here. Look at all that. It looks like they're kind of setting up for a show or something. Gamma. Or you know, like a manager or executive that works in a certain restaurant chain, and they said you can order a specific dish and they will make it for you on the house, and just tell them that you know me. Would you want that? But I guess it depends on whether you would eat the food at that restaurant, right? We're in downtown SF. We're about to go underground to the Embarcadero, but like, let's say for example, you're friends with the head chef of a high-class restaurant. And he said, anytime you want to eat at my restaurant, let them know that you're here, and I will come greet you and make you a special dish on the house. You know, there used to be Phil's Coffee. Oh, there still is Phil's Coffee over there. But what if it's food that you normally don't eat, though? You would eat there just because your best friend is the head chef? Anyway. Anyways, guys, so that's gonna be it for us tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna head downstairs to take the train home, but I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe. We'll see about tomorrow, but hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We went to the different ballparks, but before that, we walked PiggyBac. We'll see about tomorrow's stream. Maybe we'll go to Golden Gate Park tomorrow. We'll see though, depending on the weather. But everybody have a great rest of your night on the part of the planet. Saying so long from downtown San Francisco. Remember to always stay strong, stay healthy, stay bulletproof, but most of all, stay positive. Together we are stronger. Together we are one. We must live in harmony until our time is done. Our time is done. Bye, everybody. We'll go with regular water. Yep.